breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light the darkness left behind. After fire, lay down your
Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Uh, Actually, let me switch something out real quick. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I think that should be good. There we go. So, hi. I hope everybody's having a great Friday. It is Friday. So, yay! Happy Friday. Sorry. All right. So, today we are doing what I told y'all yesterday. We are doing a split screen today. So, uh, we are doing half of the stream will be, well, part of the stream will be in Genshin Impact. The other part will be in Final Fantasy 14. So, yay! So this is gonna be fun. So today we're gonna do Wriothesley Story Quest. I haven't done it yet. I was waiting to do it. I was supposed to do it last week, but I ended up doing other stuff. But today we're gonna take over. Uh, we're gonna do his story quest today. That'll be the biggest focus today, because normally they take about an hour, hour and a half, and I want to get through his story quest today. I don't have him yet. Yet. The biggest thing is gonna be yet. But the goal is to get him. So, but we will end up getting him. We just need to work on some things. But all right. So, not gonna hesitate because it's been a minute. So let's go and go ahead and start up his story quest.
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food and board, and you can even buy all kinds of stuff with credit coupons. It's really no surprise that many people don't even want to leave. Oh, you mean Wriothesley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. While he does look kind of intimidating, he's actually pretty easy to talk to once you've had a conversation or two with him. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they also get the same guy we do, or is he a lot harsher with the bad guys? Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain order here, while not making everything feel super oppressive.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do me a favor?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn she just heard something.
Excuse me, is someone passing by? Could you do me a favor, please?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, traveler, happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for days.
Sorry, I'm updating something real quick.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did someone seriously do that to you?
No, it was nothing quite that serious. I'd just like some help finding my hat.
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. So that's what happened. Paimon gets it now. No wonder why you had to hide inside the box. You just need your hat, right? We'll get it back to you right away. What kind of hat was it?
I think you may have misunderstood me, but never mind. Please just help me find my hat. It's a soft and brown hat with a bit of a brim. Nothing fancy. I think I probably lost it near the entrance elevator. It was getting a bit hot, so I took it off and had a quick nap. But when I came to, it was gone. It's really important to me, so your help would mean the world. I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, we'll be back in no time.
We're not even questioning why this dude is in a box. I think that's interesting that we don't question that.
Paimon doesn't see anything here. Well, let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat. Huh, that's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter what kind of hat he's wearing. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all kinds of stuff in there. You let Paimon pick out some other stuff too, right? If we're going to the shop anyway.
Her greedy butt.
Well, either way, let's go check it out first.
As always.
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now, just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner, dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Well, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No. Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eyes, so got a bit ahead of myself. I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy. I'm just a nobody, after all.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Why, your heroic actions at Araneus have long made their way to the fortress of Meripede. We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. Ah, you were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, everyone wants to be introduced to you. Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And
I mean, at least
I've
he's
only
being honest. I
caught
can't knock
scant sight
that.
of His Grace since then, as fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself. I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to just go with the flow.
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Well, I did mean it when I called you legends, and it is indeed an honor to meet the two of you. Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for? No problem. Anything else? Hey, feel free to check out anything you want. The credit coupon costs are on me.
Wait, but that's, you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods. Life's been pretty good recently, so I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
All right, Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day, you know.
It's all right, two will do. It just doesn't feel the same if the owner's offering everything to you for free. But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Paimonology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us. Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air. You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved my life. Just one sec.
Wait, so you're not actually bald? You've got such a full head of hair, too.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding. This has nothing to do with my hair. Wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. We tried really hard to look for your hat, but no dice.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but unfortunately, there's just something special about my hat.
Does it have some kind of sentimental value?
But, sorry, I can't
Being
explain
shady about
at
that
the
hat.
moment. time's tight as well, so I suppose I'll keep looking for a while.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Hi, Wriothesley.
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Wriothesley! It's been a while!
Well, it's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll. Even if your workspace isn't cramped, it's still good to get some air. I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
1 second. Okay, sorry about that.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid misplacing it again, You might not have the same luck next time.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off. I'll get going now.
What a strange guy. Why did he care so much about his hat? Oh, and has he done something wrong? When he saw you, it was as if he'd seen a ghost.
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. They've saved me a lot of work, in fact. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners to freak out when I show up unannounced.
Huh? Shy? There are prisoners who are afraid to talk to people?
Prisoners are still people, after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. Such labels could never capture the complexity of even a single individual person. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime, we'd never know these things if they don't share their story with us.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual brawls into mass ones, the Beret Society does appear to be an exception, and it's instead trying to experiment with some novel and interesting things. If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the Coupon Cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up too. And if you're still interested in the Berets after that, I can take you to their usual gathering place as well.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if we're gonna catch up...
Hi, Jay. How are you?
All right then, please follow me.
If I have to go down, yeah, I have to go down this way. Oh, well, at least it's Friday, so you don't have to worry about that too much.
And the traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals today.
I'll pass on the food then. What about you?
Then Paimon will also pass.
Oh, you
I
work?
know
Oh
Saber's
no,
coming for
see,
something
y'all
better.
in these this working on a weekend.
pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then I must beg your grace to find me some more ingredients, so I can come up with some more welfare meal recipes. If you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments in from above.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it
I
as
can see that. I think it's
special
like
treat for VIPs.
one time I went in
Oh,
for
now
like a
that's
Saturday,
what I like
and
to
like we
hear.
got a lot
And that
done
means
because
2 bottles of the
we
drink
didn't
for
have to
Paimon,
worry too
please.
much about people
2 bottles coming right up.
bothering us. But I don't think I would want to make that like a standard.
Our first meeting took place on short notice, and we were both swamped by everything that happened after, so there was no time for more casual chit-chat. I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know.
I actually
Of
would
course, the others have
prefer
already told me
to
a
work
lot
from
about your
home because
deeds
working
and
from home, I can get a
but
whole lot more done,
love
and
to
I
hear
can
it
still
straight from
game.
the source.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
That's a bit too humble for you. Even the most unintentional action can catalyze new developments and force many fates onto brand new paths.
Paimon gets the sense that you're trying to flatter us. That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word for him, but you're the Duke, right? Why would you need to get on our good side?
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer about myself. I was convicted and sent here at an early age. I only became the top dog after spending a long time figuring out its inner workings. Power and control come in many forms, some fair and ethical, others less so. And since we're all sinners here, the victor calls the shots, no matter how they manage to get to the top. So, what do you think? Didn't put you much more at ease, now did it?
Kinda. You're really different from most of the people we've met so far.
I'm perfectly aware of that too, but even so, that doesn't make me think any less of you. I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while. We're trying to trace the goods to their source.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me immediately if you make any progress. You're dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband. Are they like dangerous goods?
Not necessarily. The term
So
is just
Jay, I
applied to
did my
things
2
people wanna
roles
bring
so
in
I
on the
can
sly.
grab Pity and Honkai.
Many people
I
here
still
are
didn't get
experts
Gwei
at
Na
pulling
Fong.
rabbits out of the most
But I did get
ordinary
another
hats.
Luca,
So
so I'm
we have to
happy.
examine everything carefully. Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Mora, snacks, yarn, balls, ropes, mechanical parts, and even a gem! Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box, then does that mean all of this belongs to you now?
Yep. We can't just send them back up now, can we?
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper!
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about this then? You can pick anything you want from it. Consider it a gift from me.
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never
You know what's
joke
funny?
about things like
Is that when
this.
I wanted Luca, it took me forever to get him, and that's how I got whelped.
Paimon wants this one. This dark, sparkly gem. You just know it must be worth a ton of
But
Mara.
because I don't really want Topaz, but I want to build Pity.
Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't want this gem anymore. Can Paimon
I
make
did the
something
2
else
pulls
instead?
just so I can bid Pity for Argenti.
There's something weird about this gem. Paimon remembered a lot of bad things when she picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them out of Paimon's brain. It was super spooky.
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exactly call it fun. Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think it'll have a permanent effect.
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties. Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Then, actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks, but who knows if it'll also make Paimon sick.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out the Society's gathering place, then. I can introduce you, and we can also continue our conversation while we're at it.
Wait,
But yeah, I don't want to pull anymore just because, I mean, I really would like waiting on Fawn, but I don't
Just
want
noticed.
Topaz.
I wasn't exactly busy the first time we met, either.
We are honored by your visit, Your Grace. All of us at the Society have been waiting for your arrival. Are these your 2 guests?
Mm-hmm. Let me introduce you to them. Traveler, this is Dugier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering place. Members can find all sorts
He
of
said 4
drinks
more
and
pulls
snacks
before
here,
I
as
have to
well as a
open my
large
wallet.
variety of books
No, I'm
and
not
other
opening my
resources.
wallet until he shows
Every
up.
once in a while, the Society will
Until
also
then, I'm
host
hoarding.
activities and seminars, which are always well attended.
You flatter me, Your Grace. All we did was set up an organization in the same way as you would in the world above. It's so easy to feel lonely and helpless when you arrive here for the first time. I remember that feeling all too well. None of us knew anything about this place then, after all. But
that's right, 'cause you're
when the
going for
thought came
Sela.
to me. If we could
Did you
help
have pity
everyone
before?
turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you were also involved with this, Wriothesley?
My part in this was minimal. All I did was follow procedure and rubber stamp the application. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. As you know, not everyone takes their sentence seriously. For some, this is just another place where they can eat, breathe, and sleep. But the Society is a great place for those who wish to turn things around.
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each other of our goals. Everyone can focus on rehabilitating our mental state.
Cause like, how far are you into pity?
Friends. Our operations are entirely funded by members' donated goods and credit coupons. Same for the things you can see here.
Who knew you could find such a place in the Fortress of Mirapede? Oh, right, and what's the deal with the hats?
Ah, there's nothing deep about it. I just felt like we needed some kind of visible identifier. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of this group, then the hats would become a point of pride for them as well. And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's hats. Optimism, community, hard work, and a desire for a new life. I hope this hat will show everyone everything we have been working towards.
In other words, that hat has come to represent something like a model citizen, which also helps them recruit new members.
Once
Let
again,
me
you are
plug my
exactly
phone
right,
in
Your Grace.
before it dies.
That's a part of
I need
our
it for
goal
the
as
code
well.
to log in.
Let's take a little
14.
old seat over here. There's no need for us to stand. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around too if you want to learn more about us.
Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow day, Wriothesley?
Huh. Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's keen sense of observation. I'll bear that in mind the next time I need to do something low-key. Kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. It shouldn't take long. We've also already gone over the organization's vision. Instead of listening to me try to explain some more, maybe it'd be better if you took a look around for yourself.
I'm still trying to get him. I'm waiting next week. I'm gonna throw a little bit of money on it
I
on
feel like
this
you
so
didn't
I can
answer
get
the
a
question
Wriothesley.
at all.
And then I'm gonna hoard Primo Gems after
Well,
that.
we're already here, aren't we? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this is what their spot looks like.
Welcome to our gathering place. Is there anything you'd like me to explain to you?
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Well, that's not a bad comparison. It is my job to explain our amenities and benefits to our latest members.
Oh, then
I'm
you
sure
got a
Mr.
minute though,
Duget has
because
already
in
explained
Locha
some of it,
after
but
Argenti.
allow me to fill you in some more. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, we also have an entertainment room, a fitness room, and a self-study room. These rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did, you also wouldn't have to eat at the big cafeteria anymore.
Because I think
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on His grace.
Because
We started
I
a
mean, at least I
collaboration with
know.
the
I mean, I know
cafeteria a
he's
while back,
coming
though, so
again.
they'll let us
But I
borrow
know
their
that the
kitchen to do
next
some
banner
simple research into
after
recipes and cooking.
this one is Hoi Hoi, and then Argenti.
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had all this support.
Because Argenti
Yep,
will
and
be
that's
sharing
exactly
a banner
why
with Silver.
Mr. Duget founded the society. We all think we made the correct choice to join him.
Hey, you there, newbie!
Hello? Are you talking to Paimon?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Now, why don't you follow my lead and take a deep breath before letting everything out like this? Ha! That's how I pump myself up every day. A lot of my friends have found it super useful too. With one shout, you can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the day with all the optimism in the world. Why don't you also give it a try, huh? I promise that it'll work.
Paimon's gonna pass.
Feeling shy? That's alright. As long as you remember this trick, it'll come in handy one day. Just remember to take a deep breath Let it all out if you find yourself at your wit's end.
Oh, okay. He's super like that. Great. Oh, you sell books? What's on these books?
Hey, what are you doing over here?
But yeah, there's a lot of people that I heard are
hello.
kind of waiting
You
for
are a guest of the
Locha
Duke, are you
because
I'm
they don't
organizing the
have a
bookshelf.
secondary
Wanna
here
take
and
a
they
look?
want him. I mean,
We've
he's
got some
good. I ain't gonna lie about that.
as
He
well
is
as a few
good.
books that the members publish themselves. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries or autobiographies on their time in the organization. Some quit drinking. Some
Oh, I'm
learned to
throwing all
tailor.
the J's at
Some
Argenti.
became real good at calligraphy. And even I've learned to use a camera. We find it kind of funny. You see, had we managed to stay above ground, none of us would have ever had the time to learn any of those skills.
Ah, it's because you all have a lot more free time now.
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental space to think about taking on new things. Before we came here, we were constantly exhausted just trying to live. With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here, though, all we need to do is think about the things that we want to do. You never know what you may be good at until you give it a try. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get judged for it. After all, there's no need to conform to societal expectations when you're already in jail.
So this is something like a safe space.
Yeah, that's exactly right. After all, not everyone is good at fighting, or have the physical strength to do hard labor. The society is exactly what some of us need. And that's it. I just finished organizing this shelf as well, so feel free to check it out if you want. Just remember to put the books back after you're done.
Don't worry, we will. Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all pretty happy. That would explain why Wriothesley only had good things to say about this place. Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their conversation as well. Let's go over to them.
Of course, Your Grace. I will attend to those matters right away.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the society as a whole.
Oh, wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
Yeah, you're right. By themselves, our resources probably don't feel like much.
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I had met too many people who could not come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though, they would just be useless distractions.
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew this, but even His Grace sometimes fights in the ring.
What? You fight in the ring too? Wearing those high-tech boxing gloves of yours?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost his hat? Did you come here to relax too?
Oh Lord, Paimon done got him in
Did
trouble.
you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right? You are looking a little pale.
No, I'm fine. Thank you for helping me get my hat back. I'm sorry, but I've got to go.
He's still as weird as before. Paimon's kind of used to it by now, though.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also not too sure about that. As far as I recall, he's always been a little strange, but I'll check up on him later. After all, it's my responsibility as the leader to make sure that no one falls through the cracks.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before we got sidetracked? Oh, right, about that. You might have thought that I was joking, but in a place like that, everyone will use everything in their power to win. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would be when I need to pull out my gloves to maintain order. Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs has also come in handy quite a number of times. Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities. It won't affect me as long as I don't let it come into contact with my skin.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for His Grace, would you?
Yes, right away.
They're weird, and I feel like he's got something to do with it.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like this?
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day. The Traveler also has some other plans, after all.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone.
One day I'll start putting on banners in this game. It depends. It depends on the character. Like
Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone would love it if you were to visit again.
I would say, like, when I first started off, I pulled on banners just because, you know, you want everything.
Same to you.
But then I started thinking about, like, the stuff that I needed for, like, team building. And then that's the banners that I pulled on.
What's your opinion of the society now that you've taken a look around their headquarters?
I want to say I needed it, but it would be more so like it would be nice to have. So that's how I started deciding on banners, and then just ended up getting a lot of characters. But yeah, I don't pull on every banner in this game.
With optimism? There's only one potential problem. If the society does too good a job managing and rehabilitating its members, you may be soon out of a job.
That is certainly a possibility. But at this point in time, they're still reducing my workload by managing and rehabilitating prisoners in my stead. I wanted to see just how much they've managed to accomplish, and also get a sense of Dugier's plans for the future. I arranged for a meeting out of curiosity, but then I noticed some faint hints of dissonance.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, you also picked up on it. The whole truth is
You said I've only did that starter banner once. Oh no, I use that bad boy up.
I can tell you right now, though, that this was an unexpected turn of events. I had hoped to take care of it in secret, but now a confrontation may no longer be avoidable. It's hard to predict what might happen next.
You've completely lost my mind.
Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering place? Just tell them you left something of yours there by accident. If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should already have left. And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from the members.
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate, obtain evidence, and then
I don't
use
even
the
know who to
truth to
pull
render
on, so
judgment.
I don't pull on anyone.
It's been so long since I got to watch a performance.
It just
in opera
depends
at
on
Wriothesley
your
that I've
playstyle.
even
Like,
begun to miss
okay,
it.
it's the thing.
I'll explain everything to you later, but right now we need to seize
So,
this opportunity.
like I said, when
Find
I
out
first
what you
started
can
playing
from them
Jensen,
now
when
while
it
they're all
first
in one
came out,
place. We might not
I
get
did
another
like
chance
every
like this
person
anytime
new
soon.
to it. Roll on everything. And so you know, I made those fairly good mistakes, but I have often found that quickly enough, like, you know, again, that whole guppy thing where I say I'm a tadpole. Yeah, I am a super tadpole in this game. And one of the things that I don't like to do is, like, I am a super huge fan of I'm a super huge fan of free to play for as long as possible, or do within your budget, right?
Huh. It's just as Wriothesley said. Seems like Dougier is no longer here.
So I had to quickly learn how to utilize the characters that I have, and then look at the banners that they were showing to see if maybe those would be characters that maybe I would like to play. So like the first banner that I ever rolled on, okay, so technically I didn't even really roll on the Venti banner. I actually just rolled on the standard banner because I didn't want Venti. I actually wanted Diluc. And they kept giving me Jean, and I kept getting mad, so I stopped rolling for a bit. And then I got like a lot of the free characters that they had. And then, you know, so like when the events came out and you got free characters, I did those events to get those characters. And then the first banner that I actually, like, character banner that I rolled on was actually Zhongli's. I wanted him because he was a shielder. And at the time, the only shielder that I had was Noelle. It was like Noelle, and I had Jing Yang. Well, yeah. It was Noelle, and then I ended up getting Jing Yang. But like, I looked at his, well, okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I first did his banner, I actually really liked him as a character. I didn't care what he did, but I liked what he looked like. I liked his voice or whatever. So I rolled on him because I wanted him in my Husbando squad. And of course, you know, the only person in my Husbando squad was Kaya. So I wanted another Husbando. But then I started learning how to utilize him. And then I liked the fact that he gave very strong shields. So like, he's like the main person that I use for shields. So after that, it became, okay, let me look at characters that could potentially be on a playstyle that I would like, that would also be good complements to the characters that I already utilize. And then I got Diluc from rolling on Zhongli. So I was like, wow, you gave me both of them at once. How great is this? And didn't even play on Diluc for a minute. So I started rolling on characters that, like I said, that felt like they would be good for the playstyle that I liked, and that they complemented other teams members that I had. So that's how I end up rolling for stuff. So like, if I'm down, like if I only got like one or two healers, which for me, it was like, okay, the only healer that I had for the longest time was Barbara. So when Kokomi came out, I wanted Kokomi because she was a healer. I mean, outside of Noelle, but like, you know, I wanted a much stronger healer than Noelle. And of course, Barbara was my main healer. So like, now it's just kind of like, now when I go look at the setups and stuff, I kind of figure out people that I would like to have compared to what I already have on a team. Like if I have a lot of stupid DPS, I tend to, as much as I might want that character, I might roll on it, but I'm not seriously rolling on them because I might want people that are more crowd control, more support type stuff. So it just depends. Jensen, they have a lot of reruns right now, so I haven't really rolled on a lot of them. The only person that I like outside of Wriothesley right now, the only other person that I really want is Ito, because every time Ito's banner come up, I never get him. The first time his banner made an appearance, I was sick, so I missed his banner altogether. So I never got a chance to roll on Ito. The next time his banner came around, I could not get him whatsoever. And then I want to say he had a third rerun, and I still could not get him. So Ito is like one of the main people that I want in a banner. He's like right now at the top. Wanderer, I skipped on because somebody else came after him. Oh, I think I skipped on Wanderer because I wanted Al Hatham. So I skipped on Wanderer for Al Hatham. So I skipped on Wanderer. So he's like another one that I would like. Hold on. Yeah, I'm here. Yay! And Kirby not even in there. Yeah, Warlock typically have good child gear. I know, that's why I want to get the Warlock through the story because of that. Good, I'm glad you said that because we're gonna be doing that this week. I do. I need to get through the story because I don't remember where I am in the story with it, but like I need to get through the story, and I think it's like halfway through, but I need to get through the rest of it. Cool. But congrats. You can carry me to my first lighthouse. You have no proof. You have no proof. So you can prove it. You are the first. You lucky this Discord is muted too. Yeah. No, you're good. I was talking anyway. No, you're good. You're good. You're all the way good. Don't even worry about it. I muted it on purpose. I was like, I said, just in case. I don't want him to have video. I don't want no video evidence. Oh, no, you were good. Whenever y'all are in here, I'm always cognizant of that. So I always try to protect y'all. You are welcome. You said you don't play the much, but no, that's how I normally go through banners. It's like now I don't go for them as much as I used to because a lot of them are reruns. But yeah, at the end of the day, like it just depends on who I want. Like right now, like I said, I want Wriothesley, just because I like his aesthetic and I like the whole punching thing. The same thing why I like Taizo. but I haven't had a chance to level him, which I will level him. But like, yeah, I like Wriothesley. Like, I'm not gonna go for Farina whatsoever. I might go for other people after her, depending on what they are. But yeah, so I mean, it just depends. It just really depends. So I don't know. That's how I do it. It's the same thing for Honkai Star Rails when I'm rolling for banners. I kind of look at the characters and see if they're a fit with anything that I do. There's a lot of DPS that I have right now, so I kind of lean off of them a little bit, just because, you know, like Jinglu, I wanted because I didn't have like a DPS per se of Cryo, of like the ice characters whatsoever. So like I wanted one. And like I said, Yang Qing was one of the 5 stars that I was like, okay, when you get to the 300 rolls, you can get like a 5-star character. So I figured, yeah, I would end up between Himiko and Yang Qing. But then Jinglu came out, and then I got her. So now I don't really want Yang Qing as much. Because I have her, I could totally. So now I'm gonna go for Himiko, because I like characters that get follow-ups. But I'm also not gonna roll on Topaz because I really don't want her, just because of Argenti, and she's a dirty debt collector. But the biggest focus is I wanted Argenti, so I'm not gonna roll on her because I don't want to have to throw money out twice for her. I don't want to win her and then now I'm back to a 50-50 with Argenti. So this way I can hoard Primo Gems. Well, I can hoard Jades, and as long as I'm hoarding Jades, it gives me a higher chance to get him if I lose. So, yeah. So the objective is to try to hoard Jades. Then honestly, I would say maybe not put no money on Topaz because of Hoi Hoi. Or no, you're going for Sela. So the next banner, Hoi Hoi, is abundance, so they are a healer. So there you go. There is another healer, unless you have links. Now you could get links as part of your role, and that's a quantum healer.
Wait, you guys are...
We're really sorry. We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we might have left it here by accident. We'll be on our way as soon as we find it.
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like we lost a whole bag of Mora or anything. We'll just...
Yeah, I was about to say, do Lynx. Lynx is good. I don't have her, but like, just playing her, she's really good.
I'll go find Mr. Duchier.
No need. We're just looking for something. Why does he have to know? We can look around for it, yeah?
We said level 1 with Brian. If you don't level that girl up... Let me go get my welfare meal.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
She gives you... She is really good. Like, you get AoE cleansing, which is something none of them do.
Big guy?
What do you want?
isn't this how you greeted us earlier? Take a deep breath and let it all out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You sure are a fast learner. I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and, I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something, you said? I didn't see it, but, it should be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, they're suspicious as hell.
Hey,
Hey, then you got Bronya at one.
anyone home?
Hey, you want Sela? What you gonna do when you get Sela?
How can I help you? The Beret Society offers a variety of resources and benefits to its members, and, I mean, you've already heard my spiel. I don't know anything beyond what I've already told you.
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just... there's nothing more I can tell you.
Are you still organizing the bookshelves?
Yeah, and I'm sorry. But you can't check out the books right now.
We weren't thinking about that to begin with, but weren't you super friendly just a moment ago?
Sorry.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Mm-hmm. You said been farming up mat. I've been farming up mats to finish with Japard. So I'm almost done with Japard. So once I'm done with Japard, then I'll move over and start doing the leveling up for Locha.
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
And then of course Sela and Bronya will be next after them.
That would prove my suspicions. The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting super scared too when we saw him at the gathering place. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh, so the one who started it all was... It was you all along!
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost feels like the performance was too elaborate.
Okay, but if you think something's wrong, why don't you just take the whole society into custody? Aren't you the Duke? You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used sparingly. They're mostly for show. Everything I do is on display. The way people see me act determines the kind of world I can create down here. And I've always striven to appear fair and reasonable to the people.
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. I have to lead by example if I want to maintain expectations of justice and order.
I think what I'm gonna have to do is like.
And that's why even though
start, I mean, I'm done with the
let
boss
a few
stuff,
things
so
slip,
I need to farm the bosses to get ready for
irrefutable
Locha.
evidence.
Because one, I need to get him to 80,
You're saying Dugier
and then
has figured
after
out
that,
some way to control
I
the
need to
members
start
of
farming his
society.
mats after I'm done with Depart,
And even
which
though
is
the
not going to be
members
that
are
long.
acting all optimistic and motivated, it's all just a show.
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his members into the most upbeat and motivated group of people you've ever seen. That won't turn out well in the long run. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's quite likely that a fish will bite.
Fish? Bite?
let's give them some time. My guards will need it to finish their investigation, too. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained everything to Paimon! Hey!
Lord.
It's finally evening. Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the welfare meals tonight?
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else happened with the society?
Wow, Paimon.
Patience, Paimon.
You are so...
Even as the situation continues to brew,
This is
we
why I
still
can't
need to make
stand her.
sense of what we learned so far and go over any sticking points. I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Namely, why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point. Could whatever they're afraid of be so powerful that even you won't be able to do anything about it?
But even if such a thing existed, how could they be so sure without checking with me first? It'd be one thing if it was just one or two people, but it seems like everyone's convinced that I won't be able to help. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them. Yes, something like that. Dugier must have told them something to make them think I won't take their side. So it became imperative for me to refute that and prove my true stance. Of course, I had originally planned to do this in a more covert way, but I had to improvise when you identified the guy who'd lost his hat with everyone present. There was no way to keep our investigation a secret after that.
That makes sense.
Looking up info on links.
Does that mean it was all Paimon's fault?
The last thing that guy wanted was for Dugier to find out that he'd lost it. He would have never brought the matter up on his own. But now, not only has Dugier found out that he'd lost his hat, he's also realized that we were the ones who found it. That likely set his internal alarms off all at once. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. It's the only thing that could explain the fear. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would probably come up with some other way to hide the truth and we'd be back to square one. So after giving the matter some thought, I tossed that black gem onto the ground. I must say, I was pretty satisfied with the results.
Ah, so you did that on purpose?
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discovered as part of our investigation of the Society from the very beginning. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but since I had to do something, I decided to gamble. Right. And I said back there that I had no idea what the gem represented. That should have been enough to let people know that it's still early days for my investigation. And since I was traveling with you, heroes who have never turned a blind eye to evil and injustice, they would also understand that we're here to help, rather than to tolerate or uphold the status quo.
You used us as was a part of your plan too!
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, so I figured it might be easier to just let you see a few things for yourselves. But I can assure you that I've now told you everything there is to know.
Like I
Of course,
said,
you're under
Jay,
no
she's
obligation,
good. So I
but
definitely
would really
recommend
appreciate it if you could continue
looking
to
her
lend
up.
me your support and help me figure out the true secret behind the society. Would you be willing to lend me your support?
But Paimon's still mad at you!
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding matters in our investigation. The first is the secret of the hats. I've examined one before. There was nothing suspicious about the item itself. The other is the true purpose of the black gem. We haven't been able to get anything out of anyone with actual knowledge of it. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my bait and venture outside of their dark and murky pool. I'll put some music on while we wait.
Shoko would love this moment with him. She would 100% love this moment with him.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fasol last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me and explain everything that had happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what awaits him is agonizing censure.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, as well as the thing we all fear the most. Rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace, please, just let me show it to you. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. I was wondering where you had run off to in such a hurry. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb you like this. You see, Avisa's mental state has been rather unstable.
And he came in there just in time. He can reach out to jack her up.
Rambles often, has hallucinations. It may be best to dismiss her babbling as random gibberish.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to the letter. So please, forgive my discourtesy.
Like we believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know His Grace to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the lunatic out?
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Fasol. I had no idea why he was so upset about losing his hat, really. Thankfully, he has already returned to his senses. We've brought him back to our place, so there's no need to worry.
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I don't have anything more to say.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything. I'll do all I can for you.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say. Pressuring her will not get you anywhere.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're terrified of. No matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt you. I swear this on my name and honor as the Duke.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut. I've already said everything I could say about the matter.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say. Please, don't press me further.
But why?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies for disturbing your peaceful evening, Your Grace.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order. There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say you've merely let your worries get to your head. The Society has never caused trouble for you or any of the guards at the fortress. We've spent all of our time working hard and trying to lead better lives. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt?
Yeah, you know what's funny though, Jay? A lot of people do not. Okay.
I'll do anything for you.
So I almost find.
Why are you so intent?
I've often find that people will just not look at the alternatives. Like they always try to go for like everything goes.
The consequences if I find
the 4 stars are really good if people just build them correctly. That's all they have to do.
But Your Grace is welcome to visit us anytime to confirm the true intent of our activities. All right, Avis. Let's head back.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really mad.
But I think people get so focused on the 5 stars that they forget that the 4 stars are
Sooner
just as
or later,
good.
all will pay the price for their arrogance. Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. All the more reason for us to be patient. The entire society are his hostages. His subordinates would definitely react if he were taken into custody. And that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on the hat nor on the members' heads. Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning, which is why he didn't panic. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also seem like the head has to be the place where they're keeping all of their secrets.
Yeah, none of this makes sense to Paimon either. What are they trying to hide?
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But from the way Dugier acted, But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avis feel the need to remove her hat?
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about it!
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier noticing. That would mean that Avis didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical. It's hollow on the inside, and looks something like a cross between a nail and a thorn.
Paimon's lost again.
Let's see. What if we do this?
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem. And some of it has been absorbed by this thorny-looking thing.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest emotions of humanity. With that in mind, this liquid is probably a highly concentrated solution of fear.
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember unpleasant things.
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this directly injected into your brain. The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with all the terrors you've ever experienced in your life. Agony, desolation, and an overwhelming sense of despair. No wonder they're all so terrified of it.
So, was the hat meant to cover up their wounds?
That might not even be all. Let's go get them right away. We can't let Dugier escape with all of the evidence.
Yeah, I'm about to say, because I noticed she did take off both the hat and the hair clip.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and were just about to send the word when you unexpectedly arrived.
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this all along?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things, so
Hi,
I'm glad that my
Cozy.
intuition turned out to be correct. Perform a thorough search of the Society's headquarters and bring all the members to me.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow thorn inserted into a wound on their head.
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a lasting reminder of Dugier's censure. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable amount of pain.
I got
Let's
the
go
new
check out
fire
the other
girl.
areas, too.
I did not. I did 2 pulls and I got Luca. Oh, congrats. You got old girl.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this.
You got the dirty debt collector.
Paimon
Yay.
found in a box next to the bookshelf. Its contents are exactly the same as this book on the shelf. The colors of the covers are completely different, though, and the names of the authors also don't match up. Yeah, and they dared to claim that they wrote these too. Huh!
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. With this, Dugier would be able to remotely monitor everything that's happening at the gathering place. So even if Dugier's
You
not
said
there in
kneecap,
person, he'll still
basically.
always have eyes on the members. Indeed. It's easy to become lost and confused when you're given no instructions or any kind of script to follow. And if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, then perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tamed them to his will.
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the equipment in those rooms were ever used. All the signs of wear and tear are fake. The lime scale, the layers of dust, they were all deliberately added. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to find anything. Their neighbors all say that they haven't returned home for ages.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone? That could only mean...
Indeed. As long as he allowed society members to mingle with others, even with threats of censure, Dugier knew that he couldn't stop all of his members from speaking out. Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place will lose all of its value as soon as a whistleblower sounds the alarm. So instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate performance. The rest areas, the fancy equipment, even the members that we saw, they were merely part of the front. And only the most docile and well-trained members were selected as his performers.
But then, where can we actually find him?
Let me think. Dugier must be holding all the rest of his members in another place. And if the overseer of my fortress guard has never alerted me to anything of the sort, he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind. Let's go. You two, follow me.
Then I'm going to get all the Jade codes for whoever I want next. There's a Jade code out now for 50. Hold on, let me see. Where is it? Oh yeah, here you go. Boop. There you go.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario to me. He's probably already caught wind of Dugier's declaration of war against me, and has fled to seek his protection. Let's keep heading down. There are some abandoned areas in there. Since he needs space, I'd guess Dugier probably converted them into his headquarters. We should be on the right track. Now we just need to find that
Thank you for the raid.
Let's go. We can take this path. You guys take the other.
Why are you stopping? Thank you for the raid, Cozy.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
After them!
It's Wriothesley! Run!
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's time to talk! Can't you see that he's trying to help?
I will take your cooperation into consideration when it comes time to hand out sentences.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't want this guy to expose our true location. We were just about to dispose of him when you caught up to us.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Thank you, Cozy.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there once you've seen him pass through a large drainage pipe.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that we find out what Dugier's really after.
Lynn. We're going through the character story for Wriothesley, aka Shakura's husbando. Ooh, I need a cryo person? I can do that.
Time to begin work?
Oh no.
I can do it.
No, you know what? Let me use her.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually guards on patrol here. It would seem that all of those guards have been bought as well. Stay sharp. He's got a ton of surprises waiting for us, I'm sure.
Oh, look, I get to play as Wriothesley. Ah. Ha! That's when you think you're going to. It's not. You're not.
Way now.
Have a safe trip. Gather. Order guide you. Yeah. Yeah. Flames, purge!
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe.
You
now.
said quick add Jay on
Follow the
Discord and
guards
give
and
him
leave this
codes. Huh? Which Discord?
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dugier really prepared for everything.
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had mysteriously gone missing. Seems like he's prepared for an all-out confrontation with me.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Let me see. Ah, this should be the Society's real rules book.
You
It
got your
lists all the
lawsuit and
rules
got
that
the
they're
cafe. You
expected to
did.
follow. Members are not permitted to speak
She's a
to
good
each other
fight.
or to leave without formal
Wait till you have to fight her
permission.
in a simulated universe.
5 members shall form a group, and the whole group will be punished for any single member's wrongdoings. Anyone who reports a fellow member's misbehavior shall be rewarded with food and water. I see. So it's much as I expected.
But that's
Oh, you gonna try for her light cone?
cool and
Wow,
unreasonable.
nice.
To
I'm gonna
obtain
have to
food
skip.
and
I
water,
want Argenti.
prisoners are forced to snitch on others, and in the process cause pain to those around them. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop talking with one another. This leaves the wounds they've already received to fester, however, and so resentment builds until every prisoner has become an island.
Japar wrecked me in a simulated
isolated
universe.
and without hope, they accept their fate as Dugier's slaves. Do you remember what happened to Paimon? She rejected all the snacks in the box once she was spooked by that black gem. She's usually all for tasty snacks, but she chose to go against her instincts after a negative experience.
Ugh. Is that the best example you could come up with?
Well, I like how everybody calls Paimon out. They know her so well, greedy ass.
It never hurts to be careful.
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you only made under emotional duress. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could sweep us off course and send us crashing into the path of a storm. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Where's that reservation door? Heal up Rising. I
If
haven't had
I'm not
machete
mistaken,
since the
the
sword
space ahead
incident.
should be the central area of this place.
Oh my god.
But the door's been locked. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important right now for us to rescue as many society members as possible. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it. Paimon's just gonna do some trial and error.
No, Paimon. No. This is what happens when you do trial and error. And it gets... Rotate the device to shine the light beams and activate the red stuff. Oh. Rotate the device.
Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? The other side's open! Let's go!
Okay, cool. This is cool. Make sure that I'm gently flooding down because I don't want to miss a chest.
Born of ice and frost. Absorption test. Stand clear.
will have order.
Blaze over.
Swirl, Mark 2. Yeah, Animo test 6308. Yeah.
Quake! Lay waste to the wicked!
You said the only person in front of the Yomiya is Yomiya. Yeah, she's the only person. But you know what? It's because she sees Paimon like a child. And Yomiya has an affinity towards children. That's the only reason why she's like that with her. She has an affinity for children. Like, kids like her. So she knows how to treat Paimon like a kid.
It's so high. We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
No, go back.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Dragon Grandpa, yes, yes. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Y'all better not be talking about Zhongli or Nouvelette. You know, grandpa's up in here.
Access denied.
Solidify!
Stand clear.
These should be the prison cells.
I sent it to you
Lots of empty
before
cells
they
in
grandpa's lovable grandpa.
Dugier's probably moved them elsewhere
Look,
already.
If they grandpa,
Still rescue the ones who got left behind, though. Every person counts.
I got that geriatric love.
Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No, I won't try to leave anymore. I'll never try to leave again. Don't get close to me. I don't want any trouble.
No, we're not gonna do that. Please calm down. We're not bad people.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response in the way. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the guards take care of them for now and keep pushing forward.
All right. Let's search for first.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you. Make sure to bring everyone out safe.
Understood. And please take care as well, Your Grace. We'll return here right away and await your orders.
Mm-hmm. Just focus on the tasks you've been given. I already have reliable help over here. Let's go back. We have unfinished business, do we not? That mechanism from the first room. Maybe we'll also need to hold it in place using the same device to open the door that leads to the central area. Don't forget to bring these along.
You said, by the way, Toma is so cute. Toma is cute. Okay, so we need to open that up, right? Alright, alright, let me see something first. There you go. Hi, Z Queen. Oh, Red Baron pizza? I don't think I've ever really eaten it like that. You said it was on sale. You gave it a try.
To being furious.
They must have changed
to
it.
think that there are still some of you who find it permissible to.
Because I've heard that people really didn't care for it, but like I don't remember ever really eating it.
Fasal and Avis. They've betrayed you, betrayed us. And today you will see with your own eyes what'll happen to those who betray our cause. Go on, Avis. Pierce his skull with the thorn in your hands, and then push in the Aqua Dolores. Of course, you will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until you've pushed all of it in.
Ooh.
Thistle, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll find a way to endure.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
No.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Yeah, it's about time to do that smackdown.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Wriothesley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick.
Yeah, he is cray-cray. Not with that mouth. Ooh.
Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem
What did
that
he
you
do to
can't see
get
the
down
difference
there?
between
That's what I
sharing
wanna
and
know.
looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved.
Bitch, why the hell are you down there?
Are you really gonna tell me that you care
Why are you having
about
a conversation?
their
Go,
lives and well-being
everybody, get the hell up
when
out of here.
you
We about
just
to
need
whip
a
his
supply
ass.
of labor to keep
His
this
ass like a
place
puss
running?
man.
Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are
Why
free
do
to
we
give in to the
always have
darkness within their hearts,
conversations
they
with
are
the
also
villains?
free to seek
Stop
redemption
having
and a
conversations
new
with
beginning.
them.
Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never
See why
again
we don't
feel
have
or
conversations with Cray
And you
Cray's
say
enemies?
that's
They
what
don't
they've
care. Look at
always
the flat look on
deserved?
his face. He don't care.
You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Wriothesley? Well, I think you're too young and naive. You understand nothing of this world. Nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. A dumping ground of pain and misery, irredeemable now and irredeemable forever. No prisoner will listen to you out of gratitude of their hearts. The whip is the only way to make them obey.
Yeah, I heard that. He said the whip. He's trying to whip them. Slave! He's trying to be slave!
Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all the garden mechs in this place. Your vision gives you strength. But how long will it hold against these powerful constructs?
You talk big, but in the end, you know nothing outside of power and control. In that case,
Don't help he got a
let me
southern
give you a
accent
small
either,
taste of what
right?
real power
He
looks
really
like.
don't. He really don't.
Things get a little chilly. A moment, please.
This is long overdue. Next on the agenda, Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Dawn, break forth.
You sound feeling offended as a southerner. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood?
Shoko, are you getting the heart palpitations? All the heart palpitations?
Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all. Paimon didn't know you were so considerate.
If you ask
I
me,
bet you
I'd
Paimon
say
ain't
I
gonna get
actually
him
feel
an
very
ugly
helpless.
nickname.
There's no way that I could truly empathize with the fear that the members felt every day. I could comfort and compensate them all I want, but it might still not be enough to repair the damage that has been done. I have to take responsibility for it, as does the fortress. Even I wouldn't be able to find humor in a situation like this.
So, do you have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Oh, Dugier? I've already got an idea. For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be coming his way. He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the details of his punishment. Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I actually get the chance to be creative with my punishments.
I like him.
I'm going to talk to
Psychological
the members of the
warfare. I
society.
love that.
He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted on them.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
You should do that with everybody,
Why,
Paimon.
you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? You offend me, Paimon. Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. There's still a lot for me to take care of, so how about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then.
No, Paimon's had enough of that place.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Paimon, greedy as hell. I think I still got time before raid. It's at 11, right? What time? Yeah, 11. 11 to 1300. Okay, cool. No, I don't know how far you got into the story yet, Lynn, but there's a reason why she knows how the food down there tastes. So that's why she's pretty kind of like not on the food. Like, there's a story behind all of this, and I don't know if like how far you are into the Jensen story, but you'll find out why she's kind of about the food.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all. Wriothesley, you got what Paimon meant, right?
I'm a little confused, actually.
Girl, look at the food, though.
You too.
Can I please?
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, the doctors have let me know that it shouldn't be too difficult to extract the thorns, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good
Are you
progress.
talking about the
as well.
lighting that's under the water
We've
by the
added
fortress?
a few who were more severely affected to a special observation list.
You sure got everything taken care of, Wriothesley.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story.
Oh,
I once had a
yeah,
similar
that
experience.
one.
It had to do with the host family I lived with as a child. I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a great deal of love in their hearts. I had many siblings, and we all adored each other. Once we were older, Mom and Dad would turn us over to be individually adopted by families of greater means, and go on to adopt more young children. They were perfect parents. Or so I thought.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold would leave the house, and nobody would know what became of them. As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of. Did you know I once considered myself an extremely lucky child? And all of my friends, all of my siblings, they all felt this way as well. I was also not the first to find out about the truth. All those who found out before me were simply added to the disposal pile. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all of that, but never considered how their actions would utterly ruin all the children they took under their wing. Worse, perhaps they never cared about that at all. But I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining children free.
He said that's a matter of fact. He's like, I killed him.
Convicted for my crimes and exiled to the fortress of Meripede.
Ah.
My methods were extreme, yes, but I was still a teenager at the time. I'd been betrayed by those I trusted most, and I didn't think that more moderate ways would solve the problem. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward until I got what I deserved. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do is to make sure that the same tragedy will not happen again in my new home.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's Avis and Fasol. Are you two feeling better yet?
It was all because you arrived in time. I managed to escape unscathed.
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd be able to lend us a hand, Your Grace.
Please, go on right ahead. I'll do my best to help. Within reason, of course.
It's... I'd like to be wedded to Avis here at the fortress.
You're getting
Yeah, we met each other through the society and both
Right,
fell
Lynn?
into
I'd like to know that
trap.
too. But he
Even
probably
during
did it
our time
because of
there,
that.
We never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust each other. And after this incident, we've come to believe that we've found the one for the rest of our lives.
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, and I didn't forsake him either. But we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something so celebratory. So we are just wondering, is our request a bit too out of line?
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before. But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Oh, we can't thank you enough, Your Grace. We are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of special memories here. So now, it'd be too hard to leave. And we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm, Your Grace.
Your trust is the highest form of praise.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear that people would like to stay of their own free will?
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
Yeah. I gotta get him. He gotta join the Husbando squad. But look, we done with our commissions for the day. So now we can go and turn in real quick and then switch over to Final Fantasy 14. People will be like, why you get that look? Shoko.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh, and do it. Oh, yeah, you do. You'll end up in there by accident. Because you can actually enter it before you ever get through the storyline for it. So yeah, so if you have access to Fontaine and you're like doing all the underwater stuff, yeah, you can actually get into Meropide beforehand. And I think there's like actual dialogue, like if you get into there, there's dialogue for you getting into there early.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Alright, so let's do this. We finished the storyline, which is good, just in time for raid. So we are going to go on Be Right Back real quick. And then we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy 14. So you'll be seeing more of P12S Prog today. So let me go ahead and get everything set up. And we will be right back. So hang tight.
I'll think about it.
past that.
All right, so
Yeah,
we're
he's
back.
asleep again, and
Oh.
I fell ago.
I feel the same again by some standby at the moment, so.
And we're on Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, for what?
You want to call Vi to go like tank?
Yeah, if we're missing someone, then Vi would be the first person on my list.
I heard what you tried to do the other week.
What, grab him? Yes.
I said I wanted to take a break. I wanted to spend time. I wanted to at least spend some time with him. You really went after him to go take him away.
Oh yeah, I was like, get in here. He was like, no, I'm busy. I gotta do stuff. I'm like, alright, fair enough.
Yeah, they literally told him, hey, I got out of the raid. I want to spend more time with you. I'm like, oh, cool. And then you immediately try and recruit him.
I mean, he did say, hey, I got stuff to do. I'm like, okay, cool.
No, I know. I just find it really funny.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Also, we gotta put it best. Trying to heal people best would be a bit of a nightmare for me, even if it was on my account.
I am grabbing stuff. I'm trying to get my
I'm logged in.
I'm trying to get my airships to on some level.
What'd
you do?
You play rhythm games, by the way.
Huh?
You play like
Trying to get them to go
games.
Occasionally, yeah.
I'm trying to get them to go grab crystals for me right now,
Do you know?
so I can start crafting tier 3 buffs
I'm not.
for the FC and preparing for Dawn Trail.
Okay. I'm just gonna just put this in the chat, but.
Anyways, yeah, no, I thought you might have done something like you were working on something, or like in my case, like when I had the freaking vampire nurse. I tell you what, my arm was sore that day.
Oh, I wish I was. Like I was being productive, but no, I'm playing rhythm games.
Okay, well, I mean, depending on things, I mean, it's still something that could cause your arms to hurt. I just didn't know if it was something more serious, like, you know.
The way I had to move those arms, blue lad.
Well, you know what I mean, like, you know.
No, I know. I'm just gonna get a video to show you that's what I'm talking about, you know.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Let me go to my house on Pamphlet.
Here you go. This is actually. This is the sharding I was messing around with right before I came in here.
Give me a second here. Switch over there. Okay, yeah, if you were doing that's your own damn fault. I was expecting something nice, you know, not fucking.
That's a 6-minute song. 6-minute song.
Yeah.
And the tempo doesn't go down. It goes up.
Yeah, that's your own damn fault.
It's fun. It's up the
Nice thing about it, if we start, since we're starting earlier, this should be really nice. And once we get the buffs, the tier 3 buffs for the once we get the tier 3 buffs for the ones, the FC here, I can actually make the tier 3 buffs and send them over to the Ether FCs, as long as I don't I just make sure that I have to send them over the wind up hobgoblin. I don't want this one. Yeah, we just have to make sure that we don't prime them prior to sending them over. Because once you prime them, they're tied. once you prime them, they're tied to the you can't trade them once they're primed. Do I need more food? I have 30, so I don't think I need no food right now. I think we're good.
Oh, there's Yad. Hey, Yad. Hey, I'm surprised he went to Astro.
Who was it?
Osi? He sent me a message on Discord asking if I can craft him up a set of the Astro gear.
Oh god. Yo, can you record his gameplay so I can watch, please?
Like, he hasn't touched the game in months.
I know, I'm not trying to be a dick, but I would like to see him play on Astro. Yeah, same. I want to see him play.
He wants to be able to do, like, endgame, not endgame content, but, you know, end of patch content.
Like dungeons and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, that's fine. I was like, is he sure? I mean, I know he plays monk and machinist mostly. I was just like Astro, okay. I can grab
almost
you
at
for
20.
that. I'm just not used to being used in Astro. I mean, I guess you could do it for the queue times.
I mean, he knows how to play it.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, I'm just like, I'm surprised that's the job you want, but okay, I can do it.
Yeah, I think he's already got gear for the other classes.
Alright, here we go.
Put me on React on real quick.
Yeah, I'm just looking at his message. The only thing I'm trying to figure out other than that is, who the hell's Bram?
Grim? Oh, that's his real life.
Oh, yeah, Grim. Yeah,
Oh,
Grim,
that's Grim.
Grim's a vibe. Yeah,
Oh,
Grim's an
Bram.
absolute vibe.
B-R-A-H-A-M.
Oh, I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
No, I think he
He got one letter right.
Yeah, literally just one.
No, Grim is our long-time real-life friend.
I've heard of Grim, and I think I've heard him on here before, but no. I was saying, he says, thanks, Bram, I'll get on it. I'm like, what the hell's a Bram?
Oh, I think he was trying to say bruh.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless he thinks I'm Bram Stoker, fucking wrote Dracula, I don't fucking know.
Alright, time to go play for 3 hours. Go! That snapshot.
I literally was almost done casting a spell by the time I saw it. Oh,
Lasers. Super change. Box and in.
DPS exploding.
Going right. In first, in first.
Oh, we did.
Did.
No. Man, I didn't want to jump off.
Well, that's the only way I would go to 300,000 plus damage.
I'm not mob way too close to the fucking floor.
South room. Delta. Save. Then swap. Save. Swap. Towers and feathers. Those lasers. Super change. Box and out.
Port exploding.
Going right. Oh, I put myself in first and out. Force break. There you go. Alpha. Then swap. Then state. Swap. State. Tanks in, party out.
hurt. I'm still alive. No, I'm not.
Yeah. Because I think after I got Retower, I gotta get the Angel, yes?
Hi, Hershey. How are you?
Only
Get
DPS.
power and get somewhere safe.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
Only
That's
DPS
right.
made the Angel.
Or don't have the 4 things or they're on the outer side of the softer one.
Yeah, you can have any drop in the tower, you don't have to get hit by magic because getting that strong.
Everything no, don't be excited. Stones. Bravo. Okay. Then stay again. Powers and feathers. Dark laser.
That might be them. Nope.
Not bad.
Better.
How was that I died?
I don't have enough food.
Regardless, yeah.
Hopefully DPS good for things.
And sauce. Yeah, I just have anything for this.
Nope, DPS
Going
exploding.
left. Yeah, wipe this up.
Who's up on the bed? Okay, I'll talk to you in the morning, Shoko.
South Boom. Bravo. And swap. Stay. Swap. Stay. Heather. Wait, my fault.
There we go.
North laser. Super tank. Buddies and out.
Fort exploding.
Yep. In first.
Yeah, I got the one.
Delta. Then save. Then swap. Save first, then swap. Swap. Then out, party in.
Dark Towers?
I didn't scan it. I mean, that's supposed to the graphics. Yeah, so of course.
Remember, try to heal or you're not gonna heal me though.
Yeah. First, and 6 and 8. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think we're on the wrong spot.
Yeah, you're on the
Yeah.
wrong side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I had it backwards. I was like, wait a minute.
Why did
Yeah, same, right?
You remember responsibility if you're gonna look at me.
I like how we were
just yeah. I got sandwiched.
Yeah, remember also just about the color coordinated
What he's saying is Luna's gonna be laser boss and Forever gonna be Salsa boss.
Not necessarily. I was going to say because blue dots will be left and red will be right.
Falcon. Bravo. Wow. Wow. Stage. Feathers. North levers, north levers.
What exploded?
Exploding. In first. Charlie. And flop. Okay. Okay. Tanks out, party in, tanks out, party in.
Towers. Sorry. Heal up now. More beneficial to hold off on stuff. It comes out right when she's doing this. I can still hit her.
Pay attention to your numbers.
Here we go.
What I do?
Oh, wait.
I was talking to like I wanted to know the losers.
I heard you.
I defeated the losers.
If you were 7 or you were on the wrong side. You were
oh. Okay, my bad.
bunny was hugging the wall instead of being near the boss to invade the laser. So the closest person who was not hugging the wall.
Yeah, that was me. I was 7. I ran up and baited a laser. Yeah, but I was just on the wrong side, but I did bait a laser.
He would have baited the laser, but he was over with like either 6 or 8.
Yeah, I was at 6 and 8. Yeah.
Yeah. You're standing
But
next to
I did bait a
me.
laser.
He did do good job.
But yeah.
That's it.
You can either look at it as blue and red or odd and even. If you're odd, you're going to be basically to her left. If you're even, you're going to be to her, you're going to be to the right as you're looking at her.
I was metal with this. Number. Those on our side was so weird. I was like, that's not really.
South Zone, Delta. We're gonna stay. We're gonna stay again. Rush laser.
DPS exploding.
More left. In first. Charging. Then swap. Then stay. Swap. Stay. Far in, tanks out.
Dark Towers. Ah, shot.
Oh. Damn it. I jumped across it somewhere.
I got shot by a laser, sorry. I thought I was far enough out for you guys lasers, but I didn't care.
I hope I made it straight enough.
You did.
I think you're fine with the right here. I don't think I was far enough out, you know?
Towers and antennas. Lasers. Super change. Ready and in.
Port exploding.
We're going right. We're going right. Out first, out first. Delta. Stay. And stay again. Thanks out, party in. Oh, shoot.
Almost had it.
Man, it really wants you to be like right on the edge of that bait. Oh, I'm out. You gotta be careful with those baits. If you're like just slightly not near the edge, it'll just go really diagonal.
get to be as close as possible for the ones who don't get it. So I know when I get that southern bait, I hug that, or you know, the one that I have to start shooting off. I make sure that I hug that corner of the platform close to the thing.
It's scary.
Yeah, you think? Because sometimes you think
like
just take a step off.
Yeah.
Also, Dan, that magic vulnerability, and then they use the tower exploding. 7 million damage.
They want to make sure you knew something went wrong. "30 seconds for the ready timer. Or countdown, I should say.
Are you out here eating desserts?
No, I gotta bring you upstairs and everybody's stuck in my brain.
Oh, the fridge. Okay.
Did you read that as fudge?
Yo, don't judge me. Okay, chocolate is delicious.
Fat man.
I know, I'm chubby. It's okay.
Oh damn, I got 2 cookies too.
Damn, y'all out here just taunting me.
Water.
I mean, don't worry.
He said, "No, I'm a hard pass on that one."
I mean, Ori, don't worry. I bought a bunch of Oreos from before I left. Before I came home today.
Yeah, alright. Keep going. It's okay.
Regular or vanilla?
Halloween.
Double stuff.
Or the Halloween ones, are they like chocolate and orange cream? Is that what they are? I can't remember.
They're orange colored.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, basically. It's the double stuffed orange colored, the unique ones.
Ah.
I think he was trying to say that it's not like orange creamsicle flavor.
Yeah, it's not.
I know that. I was just talking purely the color.
Yeah, well, I mean, orange cream.
It's Oreos. I don't think they do ever do anything like that. Besides vanilla.
There's an Oreo brand that actually has orange creamsicle.
I have not seen that around here then.
There's a lemon flavor of Oreo, so they do flavor the cream.
Yeah, they ran a limited run down here last week.
There's a watermelon flavor.
That I definitely have not seen. I've seen watermelon Twizzlers, which are really good.
I've seen birthday cake. I haven't seen watermelon though.
Yeah, the watermelon flavor is real good. I like those.
When they're fresh, they get hard really quick. Yes. If you're picking them up at the grocery store, you gotta try to aim for a fresh packet.
Delta. Then swap. Then stay. Swap. Stay. That is. Those lasers. Box and in.
Board exploding.
One left. Board explodes. In first.
That half don't worry about him.
Charlie. Well. Thanks in, party out.
Wow, my God, that's the one spell.
Dark colors are fading.
How?
Grab the angel.
I'm supposed to. I'm baiting.
I tried to save Hasper, I couldn't save Hasper. I'll get him up now.
I'll do the same. Wait, what the hell?
Wait.
Two on the outside. 5 and 7 on the outside. Okay. Away from us.
Lord.
Yeah, Lord, where'd you why are you so far away?
Yo, listen, man. I'm like still working on this.
There was a lot of people around 6 and 8.
Yeah, I know, right?
Way too long. I mean, I got to the right spot. It just took me way too long.
And so everybody crowded around and said, this is a problem.
Party on the east side, party on the east side.
5 and 7 can't be next unless we have to move forward past our little puddle that we put down.
Maybe on the other octagon piece.
Yeah. Either you're gonna get shot by us getting next charge, or us getting shot by your lasers if they're not delayed.
Yeah, so basically, they start out the corner. You're almost going to be wanting to start at the next corner, past the one past them. So it's basically almost 2 corners down from them.
So like where it's looking at the chart where it says like pretend like it's east and west. We should have been at that one. Yeah, we should have been west. In that corner.
But then when we start trying to fade,
5 and 7 want to be like in a little bit and then just right out.
I say like a little bit more west, but then when it's our turn to bait, that's where we gotta stand. Or sorry, do the puddle.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys feel more comfortable with stand at that point while you're into the puddles, that's perfectly fine. It's just, you want the puddles to be as close as possible to each other, so maybe put up for 1 and 3, the Joe High and the second puddle and the last and the second to last puddle.
I can always wait for Drake to drop his puddle and then go stand.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it'd be easier after 3. 5 and 7 got a bait first.
Yeah, not to mention that dating I mean, it could be the first one, it could be the third movie.
Yeah, it's like the short one.
It's all depending on what order the angels show up in. It's hard to measure. Yeah, there's like a whole lot of trying to, you know, if you want to figure out stuff, like too much things to
Really, I just say try and get some get ready for later. If your time is up.
You really don't have to be too terribly close either.
You don't. Yeah, just look at everybody else. Yeah, well, that's if it. Yeah, that's only at the latest third one now. Yeah. Fair enough.
South Fluent. Delta. Stay. Central. Stay central. Rock. Lasers. Up and out.
DPS exploded.
Yep. The DPS exploded. Out first. And
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alpha. Up. Stay. Drop. Stay. Thanks in, party out.
I'm on the wrong side. Goodbye, everybody.
Yep. I'll get him.
to hear anything.
You know what? I'm glad for that. I might have been a man earlier. I have nothing for that, unfortunately.
Well, we've done it 2 different ways so far.
As far as I know, it's always been straight gets the center, cross gets the outer.
Well, first we were going by the strat, and it was actually the opposite way when we first started. Yeah.
Honestly, I normally, when it's me and Hesper, since Hesper is already close, I let him get the closest one.
Gotcha.
And since me and Yad are flexible, like it's either or.
I mean, if you want to get party stuff like that means melee
Yeah. So let me make sure that I'm clear. So if we're crossing, we're getting the outer one, right? Tower. Okay. It was the opposite way.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I think it's because we naturally just kind of go places, so we don't think about it. Yeah.
We started out doing it as a strat, and then somewhere along the way it changed.
I just kind of look at it like if I'm with, most of the time I'm with Hesper if I get melee, and since Hesper's already up there, I let him keep his position there, and I just go to the back.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there is no position on my
I mean, he don't have no, but I'm just saying he's already up there. He's close.
I mean, if Yoshi P gave me like 30 uses of True North.
That ain't gonna happen. He likes that too much. He likes to see us suffering.
They got rid of positionals. They could make the
Lord, don't ask for that. Don't ask for that.
talking about you're a fizz range. Doesn't bother you.
No, I'm just saying don't ask for that, because then 2 expansions later, people will start crying about it, and then people have to show them a screenshot of where the community asked for it.
Rotation yeah, they got rid of the positionals. They could make the rotation interesting. You wouldn't have to worry about, do I go left, do I go flank, do I go, but
or then start crying because then the boss just has to face you like the entire freaking fight.
we already have that. It's called a wall boss.
Yep.
I'm just saying, it's a thing. I mean, currently, right now, Dragon's the one who tries the most because they got the most positionals. I know it used to be where, like, Monkey had one on every weapon choice.
Raging thrust. Yep. Yeah, if you don't get the last.
Y'all are talking too much. Y'all talking too much. Somehow find a way. Somehow find a way to. That's all I know. That's how I find a way to get to see what the silver was in 1.x directly from like a private server. Buck used to be a tank. They had some bugs.
Anybody could have been a tank in 1.0.
Yep.
Everything was cross-class.
Dragoon was off then because we had foresight then. We had to take sometimes the tank buster and hope we survived.
Look, it was really fun.
It would, from that point of view, yes. Not our point of view.
Wow, okay, so I'm gonna go read a Vice Parade lady. Because Daphne's gonna die on that hill. That monkey can be a tank. So I'm gonna have to go ruin his day after this.
Left zone. Bravo.
I'm gonna ruin his day.
And save. And swap. Save. Swap.
Yes, Monk was counter tank. I was 11.
I thought that was Ninja with just dodging everything.
Ninja was the evasion tank. Yeah, Ninja was the evasion tank. Monk worked on counters.
Yeah, basically, the bomb was in and Monk said no.
No, it's negative. Buddies and in. Going left.
Fort exploded.
Of course exploded. In first. Bravo. Save. Then swap. Save. Swap. Guardians and Belt.
Dark Towers. Hello?
That's the problem.
Who died? Who died?
I thought I dropped the tower. It's like, wait a minute.
Oh my god, so he was in like the perfect spot to get hit by both.
Yeah, you guys
Alright, so the bear,
both places.
I'm scared about what everybody's going.
Did he get hit by their baited lasers?
No, he got hit by his own laser.
Oh.
Living good.
Fancy if it catches up living dead.
I didn't took out Judy and now you.
You never spoke. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, man.
You pulling out your Agent 47 card?
No. What's the accident? Twice is
something needs to be adjusted.
Exactly.
Delta. Delta. Stay. Then stay again.
Last City, USA. The moment I say words.
So good for so long, and then
I don't know, we were all touching each other at that point, so. You're very well just.
That was integrity.
Yeah, it's there. Oh, is it gone? Okay.
North lasers.
Back up a little bit. There we go.
Left and out. Left.
DPS exploding. DPS exploding.
Wait. What? Come on, Ryan, stop.
Across the streams.
I did, yeah, I got penalized, so that's not I saw Rim, but didn't win into the DPS, so it's good, so it's top. Sorry about that. My apologies.
Bravo. Stay. Stay again. I was integrity. North lasers.
DPS exploding.
Going right.
DPS exploding.
Out first. Out first. Out first. Oh crap! I'm moving around direction. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Wait. Well, I was gonna say, are we dead? But then the boss answered that for me.
Yeah. I ran the wrong direction and just both cars off the one side on top of it, no less.
Don't forget, you can soak. Well, I guess that's two different soaks.
Yeah,
You can't soak both. If they're the same color, you can soak them. They'll die, but you can soak them.
The only issue with those different colors is I have no idea how to actually
Yeah.
that.
Nope. Well, you both have to stand in them then. And then you both die.
You can only soak the opposite color power.
Yeah, that's why I say you have to have two people still in there. Like, both will die because you're soaking both, but I think it'll resolve it. Ow.
Exactly.
Awesome. Bravo. Swap. Save. Swap. Save. No, it's lazy. Buddies and
Fort exploding.
Fort exploding. Out first, out first. Alpha. Save. Then swap. Save. Swap. Thanks, Lynn. Party out.
My power.
Oh, shit. I was too far over. You might survive this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I survived because I took the hit, but I was already the opposite color anyway.
Ah.
Fair enough, I got it. I got fair enough. I appreciate you guys for that sacrifice. Go.
Numbers.
Okay, 8, so I'm over here.
5 and 7 gate lasers. 5 and 7 gate lasers. Eight.
Oh.
Correct.
1, 4. It's good.
Oh. Wait. No, we won't hop over that.
You hop over it here on the same side. You don't hop across.
Yeah, you don't have to. Going clockwise, always.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I got put the wrong way. Okay.
I like how I watched everybody fall off.
Right, I did the same thing. I was like, oh, I hope that's a mechanic and not just because of me dead.
No, it's good. Yeah, after everything goes off, you just run all the way north, super mid. It's gonna hit hard and hit even harder because it depends on the number of people in the line.
I'd say hold position and pick it up pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, she does her Ultima.
Yeah. Okay, so after we do our first here, right? Then we hop over to that. We hop over to that far right clockwise, right?
If I remember right, that's this is the Super Chain Hell, if I remember right.
Yep.
I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't even looked at it yet.
I believe in us.
Slowly. Level. Swap. Swap. Save. That was until North leaving.
Oh, yeah, for some reason. I completely forgot. I just straight up forgot.
I was watching it too. I was like,
I love the question mark. It was like, Vera?
I was gonna get ready to say, "Oh," then I saw the explosion. Like, "Oh, right, the tower."
So bad. I still remember the one time I just forgot I had to move out of the tower. Stay there.
so I told you what to do with the beginning, putting optimal time on that tower before you ran out.
That was
I'm like watching again. I'm just like,
oh yeah.
and then you do it in the last second. I'm like,
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot. And then I finally, one finally killed me.
Some odd reason during that, all I can imagine, like Barry sitting there, he's like positional, get positional, get positional, get positional. Wait, I have a tower? Shit.
That's the funny thing is, I popped true north there, so I don't give a fuck right there. It's like
I think
whatever.
he was just like, this one's tiny, now this one's tiny, now this one's tiny.
Hey, I literally, I super tunneled there. I'm a refood. I have 5 minutes.
Hey, duty.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to get some I'm gonna have to get some
Definitely here.
We'll find out in 20 seconds. 5 seconds.
Oh no, I'm here. I still got a part of my car, but it's totally clear, and I look down a piece of something. I have no idea what that something is.
It's spider.
But I'm gonna get something else I'm gonna think that is right.
It's probably a spider.
It's not a spider. It's
It's a spider.
I don't know. That's a sky blue spider. That's a spider.
Spiders can be sky blue.
Yellow.
No, it's closed.
Yeah.
Bravo.
It's like a cobalt spider or something like that.
I don't think cobalt spiders are really.
Yeah.
Rock. Okay.
There, is that a basic thing just happened on driving first to your house? And delivering you a cobalt spider?
Hey, that's a 2J drive, my bud.
I will make 2J drive. You know, it said how much pettiness you can make.
I was just saying.
Okay. Nope, not another time. There's people over here, though. Alright, I'm sacrificing again, I guess. Here I go. I have company this time.
There's a lot of people over here.
Should I went to Steve? I should probably went to Steve.
I was trying to see if I can help save the fairy wouldn't die.
No, it's not gonna happen.
You know what? You know what, Aaron? I was debating whether or not I should jump.
I figured that's too many people.
Yeah, that was.
I'm like sitting there getting ready to start healing. I was like, the urge. I'm like, alright, cool, never mind. I'm not doing that.
He actually had me questioning if I was supposed to be at 1. I was like, no, that's a dark tether at 1.
I saw it's like, oh, I see where this is already going.
Losers.
Fort exploding.
Right? In first.
Let me get in there. Okay.
Yeah, definitely expected that.
I was there before she touched down.
I'm starting up both programs.
Hi, Ruby. Thanks for the raid.
I think it's also more of a thing, like, it actually, the time you're supposed to be in there is shorter than what it appears. Yeah, because, like, if you're not in there, like, half a second before they touch ground, then you're dead.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing your community over. I think all my mods are asleep right now. But I appreciate you.
Off and in.
DPS exploding.
In first. Thanks, Alex, for you in.
Light powered?
Am I gonna get up in time? Let me up! Nope.
No!
But it was not our area set a little bit. But then she couldn't go to the middle. Oh, here.
Yeah.
middle one, but
Res animation too long. I don't know why I died there.
Not sure.
Because you didn't take my laser, did you, TJ? Okay. I don't think I was cross with anybody.
Storm. Delta. Stay. Stay again. Colors and feathers. North lasers. Super change coming up. Buddy.
DPS exploding.
In first. Alpha. And swap. Assembly. Swap. Once again. Thanks, Alpha, dude.
Dark Towers.
Fading?
Yeah, I took a lot of towers, or a lot of lanes there.
I did not drop my thing in place. I am sorry.
Yeah, some of those wizards are too far forward, or I'm too far back, one of the two, or a combination.
could be too far north as well.
Well, I gotta try to leave enough room for the tower people. So I'm scooching up just a tiny bit.
In all honesty, Mara, I'm gonna use this platform right here as a thing. In all honesty, the back person can say either on this side or on this side, as long as your laser's not completely leaving through the middle of the tower, you're fine.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you had enough room back there.
Are you straight or cross?
Yeah.
Oh,
if
straight.
Yeah. If you're straight, you can afford to clip through the tower a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Normally we try and stand like right here, but
Yeah.
I guess.
Like cross, you're never gonna have this issue because your laser goes away. But straight, you can slip through the tower, and the tower people can adjust.
All right.
Bravo. Okay. Then swap. Okay. Swap. Losers.
EPS exploding.
In your room, buddy.
Yeah, that's laser. So was I too close, or did I have enough room? I'm not sure.
I saw it right before it went off. You were a tiny bit close, but if I moved over, I should have still been fine, I think. I think it's like the Island Carnassus way it works. I think it's the way it works.
Yeah, like everyone where it's close to more to the metal bugs, yeah.
There seems to be like an elbow length away from each other.
Awesome. Bravo. Okay. Swap. Okay. Swap. North lasers.
DPS exploding.
Whoa.
They're not on top of you now?
Out first.
Yeah,
Oh.
Out in there then.
I must have gotten clipped.
Yeah.
Save. Drop. Party out, sent in.
My tower.
Yeah, we were shipping the system, take a fiber. I need a fiber.
Alright.
We'll be back at 10:52.
People still good on feed, so I don't have to worry about them too much.
Is that Mario RPG remake finally out?
Almost 19.
November.
Okay, cool. My
Whew,
wallet's safe, hold
okay, here we go. Catch up just a little bit. In chat.
on. Literally just like it's literally the same game but with nicer graphics and a new soundtrack. There's nothing else new to it.
Well, they could have added stuff. Who knows?
They didn't.
Maybe they're keeping it secret because it's secret new stuff.
The only thing I can think of would be adding new endgame bosses, but Nintendo usually doesn't do that if the Link's Awakening remakes anything to go by. TLDR, as short of an RPG as Mario RPG is, it is not worth the $6. However, I'm so Nintendo pilled, I'm probably gonna buy it day one.
Well, you gotta remember.
I know you're not in here, Ruby, but I'm still going to shout you out.
There's a possibility. Maybe they could have changed a little bit. Who knows?
Considering it's still the Mario branding, Tell's isn't gonna be anything new. They like to keep their remakes super faithful, so which is fair. I just wish they would keep a remake as faithful as the original and don't sell it at full price. Because a lot of those old games aren't $70 purchases, you know?
Right. Let me be right back for a second. I'm not going to put you on a be right back scene. I am just going to go to the bathroom. Because I have got to go.
Ah, well, here I am talking about that when I bought Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales the other day, so...
Be right back. You guys.
So how's everybody's night so far?
I am waist deep in Biscaya.
I was gonna say, fighting crazy moth lady.
Well, besides fighting my waifu, I mean, just how's the rest of your day going, honestly?
Tell your wifey to cut it out and just give us the treasure chests.
That's not my say.
But that is not on the to-do list.
She wants to have fun, and she's gonna have fun for as long as she can. Wasn't there a character named my wife who was in like a video game or some shit?
I'm sure it's probably some like waifu simulator game.
I don't know. It sounds like it wouldn't be too far out of place in a Phoenix Wright game if you think about it.
I mean, I don't know if you've ever played a Disgaea game, but like the random name generator will come up with some really silly names. And I think one of them was like my waifu at one point.
Yeah, but Phoenix Wright is also really in love with your name
Memes.
being as close to your name being as close to your trait as possible, being as close to your character trait as possible.
Yeah.
Like one of the more popular one is Larry Butts. And then there's the second case of the first game where you have President of Blue Corp, Mr. Red White. And then one of the witnesses from case 4 named Lotta Hart.
I am back.
I'm coming, Grandma.
good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just asking.
I'll grab more food if you need it.
I actually should do that. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm actually out of food.
Come on, you grabbed it.
There we are. Okay. Oh, I have 2 labs. I'll be able to last. Not an issue.
Let me pull up the picture again. There we go.
Yeah, it's because I upgraded my weapon.
Begrudgingly got a buzzsaw.
What's wrong with the
You
buzzsaw?
begrudgingly got a buzzsaw.
Yeah,
I love that pizza cutter.
look, it doesn't even move. After you unsheath it,
That actually made me feel a little sad that it didn't move, honestly.
yeah, it just moves a little bit.
Aw, that is actually disappointing.
That's surprising because the chainsaw scythe actually spins.
I know, right?
Oh, it does spin at the very It spins at the very beginning.
And
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, the scythe never stops spinning though.
Garbage.
I still like it.
Time to complain to the you know, go back in time to let it change that. Like the tech artist.
Just give him slam a little sticky note. Continues to spin when unsheathed.
Consoles. Delta. Hey.
Want to do a marathon?
I didn't get resources for it. Oh, terrible.
Super chain. In and buddy.
EPS exploding.
Yep. And I died for some reason.
It was gonna go haywire.
Out first, then in.
Yeah, I have a few as well, so I got jump on it. I jump on it.
clone. Bravo. Okay. Then swap. Okay.
Ah, shit.
Swap.
How did I get turned around? Wait a minute. Okay. I like how you didn't say anything until right literally the second before the laser went off.
I believed in you, foolishly.
Damn. All my gears break do all about it shit.
Was that because Meryl is back there, Bunny didn't die?
Yeah. That's what happened.
Eat food if you have it, ever.
Oh, I should eat food, yeah.
I got 7 minutes still.
I pulled earlier time.
You didn't.
So you got another Luca?
Luca.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm debating if I want to do one more pull just to see if I can get her. Well, not Topaz, but Buena Fong.
Dollars and $7. North Mason.
I have an E3 Luca. Yeah, I have an E3 Luca as well. And it's kind of funny because like I see people doing like viewer pools and like they're getting like way not phones like it is nobody business. I can't even get one.
Box is out. Going left.
DPS exploding.
In first. Alpha. Then swap. Then save. Swap. Save. Then out for you.
Yeah, I just want one at this point. Like I'm cool with just one. But like I don't want to use up a lot of Jade either to try to get her. I mean, cause she is a 4-star, I'm fine with like not rolling on her for it, but like you know how it is. I don't want to use up a lot of resources to try to get her, just because I do want Argenti.
Oh, that's too close.
They were really close. I mean, we did it.
Oh yeah, now it's the face. thought I died. I'll give you that real quick.
You know you can finally. So I'm congrats on getting Sela. Cause I know you really wanted her.
Okay.
7, 8. 6 and 8 build. I probably feel.
Yep. Yeah, as I looked at my health, like I'm not gonna survive this next one.
It's the first time I've been like, well, not the first time, but the second time I've been like able to go there and see.
Yeah. So.
How much money did you end
I
up
looked at
putting
my
on
health. I was
Sela?
like, maybe second win will save me. Nope.
Has been crossing over me and my partner, and we got blasted by the response.
Well, 1 and 3 were already dead. They were...
Yeah, we died. That's why.
I kind of figured that was the case.
How much money did you end up putting on her?
Now I'm gonna research. There we go.
Or did you put any money on
After
her?
the first hit, I didn't look. I know it was not high enough to survive a second one. Yeah, and that was even with
nice.
second win, it wasn't enough to survive the second one.
Which one of those?
Oh, it's going. Okay. Swap.
There was still something to hit.
Yeah, I'm still.
Then
Like
I probably could
I'm
have survived
still
with
debating if I
Bloodbath.
just want to really do like one more temple, because I really want to save for Argentina.
Buddies and
EPS exploding.
one left. Out first. Ronnie. Then swap. Then swap again. Swap. Swap. Again, 10 times.
Dark Towers. Dark Towers is waiting. I almost thought I could bear through my tower. I got so scared.
I thought you threw it, I was like, oh. I was a little worried too. I saw where you were standing.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of room to move, unfortunately.
One. Alright. Wait! Oh.
Oh no!
my hitboxes. I didn't even hit the wall first.
I was like, alright, what if I saw the empty bar just emptied?
Oh my god,
Alright.
I saw him step behind me and then he just dropped, and I was like, oh.
Okay.
I was like, that's a move.
Try that again.
Looks like I'm walking off the edge.
Call him life alert. On the way. Fallen, you can't get back up.
You just almost gonna try to pull. See, that's how I feel about freaking Way Not Fun. Like, do I want to do one more 10 pull, or is it like, you know what? He is a 4-star, so there is a potential that I can get her in other areas. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna pull again just because I do want to minimize.
That count?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Here's good, everybody. I'll get all up.
The chances of me getting a pro pass, and I want to make sure that I can save as much gems as possible for Argenti. So I'm willing to go past, and like I'm okay with not having this Way Not Fun.
DPS exploding.
Happened again?
Dude, are you in the dust right on top?
I
first. No.
Wait, I'm oh.
Don't oh no shit. Bravo. Let's swap. And then swap again. Swap. Myself for the end.
That center one's kind of scary.
Yeah, a little bit. No, the final hit is scarier.
Okay. Oh wait, no, okay. Right here. I'm here. Yep. Alright. Oh!
Okay, I just should have died. I knew that I still died.
No, that's because I died.
I think it was a chain reaction.
I saw.
Yeah.
Because of the laser base is that I was
So I have 20 more warps before I hit 20. Before I hit 300, and I can pick Himiko. Since I have Jing Lu, I don't need yeah, since I have Jing Lu, I don't need Yang Chen.
Okay, I thought they were drawn off my bed.
Lasers did the Van Dam.
I'm just gonna get Himiko. But I got like 20 more pulls for the standard before I hit the 300 mark.
I apologize.
I want to say Japard is a good investment though. I love that man. Did I tell you I got his defense to like 4,000. And that's with his pieces not being maxed. So I'm really happy about that.
North Lasers. Buddy and out.
Fort exploding.
Going left. Out first.
Thank you, Ari. Appreciate you.
Going to the alpha. Going swap. Going stay. Swap. Stay. Party in, cancel out.
Yeah, I think what I'm doing is like I am getting their, at least their talents and stuff done before I dedicate doing anything on their gear. So I kind of get their gear to about 10, 11. And then kind of save up to get stuff. So some things don't be...
Yeah. I forgot which side was which, so that was my bad. I got
That's
gas, though. I got gas.
That's okay. So he just dropped that like literally right next to me.
I thought this would be second half front row seat.
I thought we were the same color. I thought I had to run in.
Oh.
I told the other person when I'm like, okay, just stay out.
Numbers coming up.
7.
5 and 7. Don't get too close.
Not yet, Barra.
I'm waiting.
Now we back off.
Oh.
Oh!
That was my fault. I was way too close to the center though, in all honesty.
Oh, that what happened?
Yeah. I was running to the next spot and then I didn't take the wall. And I baited a laser.
You can have a mad pattern when that plays into back to back.
Yeah.
Where you could bait an extra
Yeah, you can cross it. But you don't have to go to the middle. You can literally just cross through us.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't hug the wall.
Oh, we didn't hug the wall. Oh, I didn't catch that last bit. Sorry.
Yeah. Definitely make sure you also have sprint during that part too, if you're the first few there.
Yeah. Good practice on this so far, honestly.
Yeah.
Swap.
Try to cancel that castle instead of together.
hell?
Oh?
I thought you played Kevin.
Oh, I forgot to kill Matt.
Oh, okay, that's what happened.
My bad, sorry.
Usually I don't do anything to you there unless like...
Yeah, I usually toss her a kill like when I'm back in.
North Lizard.
That's what she said, turn it back on.
DPS exploding.
We're going right. Oh damn, I got...
Oh, we dead.
Yeah, that's easy.
Out first.
Maybe it's not easy.
Then someone's gonna drop the light here.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, that much
Yeah. It's good. Yeah, if you're one of the dropping the tower or taking the tower, if one of those are goodbye, it's over.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I'm about to say, if you're around, Jay, after we're finished raiding, I'll show you my Japard. Okay, yeah. Then, yeah, because we'll be done in about 30.
Crossbones. Bravo.
I know you happy to get her, finally.
Powerless and heavy. Dark lasers. Ooh, shit. Just shoot him.
I know.
I know you will. I can't help but say it.
Panic.
I get you, bro. You panic.
I'm not panicking. I just want us to not die because of me.
No, I mean, those who wait for that, but who am I getting at this point? I've had more screw than you have.
Super chain. Clocks. I'm in. Left.
And DPS are exploding.
In first. Charlie. And save. Then swap. Save. squad. Comes in, party out.
What's not?
I wasn't taking a bit. It's entirely fun. I can recover from this.
Alright, what's your numbers? Five and 7 bait.
Blue with the blue.
Okay.
Rudy,
Up
okay.
together. Oh.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Dead on B. Dead on B.
Yeah, that's how I remember it. It's so clockwise either way, but you get the point.
Stockstone.
That's what I thought.
Bravo. Swap. Swap. Dollars and tethers. Lasers.
Whoa.
I got me.
DPS exploding.
We're going right. First. My Dark Tower person. Clones. Bravo. Okay. Okay again. Okay again.
You know, I'm starting to check out when I'm looking. I was like, why does Tesper have half the health?
Because I'm the
Look, I know that, but it's like my mind is like,
what happened? What's going on?
There's a mechanic doing that. Look at something there. That doesn't say anything all the time. Get the mechanic going on. I look at my house and it's like, you know, I was like, why did that happen? And then I was like, oh, right. One that's 10 years ago.
Lock. Out.
The port exploding.
We're going right. The port goes solo. In first.
Oh, damn.
Well, hello, buddy. How are you doing?
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah, it is.
I eat my last food.
yeah,
Food again if you need it. Yep.
Clone. Delta. Then swap. Then save. Swap. Save. Wires and feathers. North lasers.
Hello?
Super chain. Boxing out.
Port exploding.
Right, going right. Port explodes. Out first. And first and then right here.
Ow.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, you can adjust just a little bit on the spread. That way you have a bit more room to like people just before it goes off.
That
Because you're like all the way in the back and you have lasers sometimes, so that's what I was saying.
You're talking about me?
No. Oh, it's not about Yad.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was kind of wondering, but I kind of felt bad because I was like, not have to do it.
If it's in, y'all can pull it off. If it's out, you're gonna have a little more trouble. Like if it's in, y'all can totally pull it off. There's gonna be plenty of room, but I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna lie about that.
You take ley lines on your beat like this going on.
South Moon. Bravo. Then Club. Then Stage. Club. Stage.
And there's a small one, y'all can make one. You know, you need a lot of room. If you're on the inside. It's the, it does be on the outside, that's what we gotta worry about.
Powers and feathers. North lasers. Super chain. Buddy and out. We're going right.
Ports are exploding.
You in first.
Oh.
Delta, then swap. Then swap.
The problem with out and putting though is
Save.
kind of... Oh, shit.
Okay, how did I?
Tanks in, body out.
The Bye, everybody.
You're fine.
Alright, I can't get her.
Oh man, I ran away and then teleported right back.
She was so confidently interacting.
That's incorrect.
Yeah.
Or am I? Okay. Oh.
Ooh, that goddamn ass.
Yeah. Very nice goodbye.
I couldn't save them.
No, I was down to. I had 4-digit health.
I know.
There was no saving that.
He was out of my reach. I couldn't get to him.
D4 all over again.
You don't have enough to get him up by the time. Let me get up. Because I had the hard cap at this point.
Nah, it's over. Unless you
Yeah,
take it
Bear's
immediately,
not up.
You gotta take it like immediately.
That's what I always do.
No.
No, he's got a number.
No, I don't.
No,
Who's by themselves?
No, I'm by myself.
5 and 7 bait.
Yep, I'm by myself.
Oh.
6 and 8 bait.
I try to be Air's partner, and the boss is not having it.
We were in the wrong spot, man.
Yeah, we were.
I was too busy. I was too busy looking at trying to see if Vera had a number.
Alright, so I know you're thinking about the if keep all the partners for out and partner. The problem with that is that I will need a partner in the partner.
No, you're saying you had to with me.
Yeah, you go stand with Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, like literally just use your sage skill and teleport to Yes. I'm not even gonna jump off here. He's gonna start to weakness.
He's finally accepting my role that I give to the other static. If you do it for a bit, you're accepting the weakness in full.
Yep.
So then I guess
If it's partners and out, I'll just
Yeah, just teleport to Yes and
yeah.
basically, wherever he decides to stand, just stand there.
Yeah, basically, if it's clocks, I go to my normal spot. If it's partners, I'm just gonna just add.
Yeah, like, yeah. Like,
Clocks and out, we have so. The thing is that we have so much space. The thing about clocks and out, not clocks and in, clocks and in, there's fine. Clocks and out, we have so much space in the back anyway. No issue. So yeah, theoretically, it could work. We simply get up there and just around it.
Let's see.
It's time. It's time to science.
Nothing, girl.
Fucking move.
Let's see again. again. I was in February. North lasers.
Oh yeah, time for science. I believe it.
Buddies and out.
Can I stay right here?
DPS exploding. No, I'm sorry, support exploding. Support exploding.
In first. Bravo. Swap. Swap.
I'm not gonna lie, that's still turning around there, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Thanks out for the in.
Dark Towers.
Dark Finisher, baby.
Goodbye, everybody. Oh, I might live.
Will not die on my watch. Alright, cool. We'll put them before bed. Nice.
Alright, watch out for your numbers and accordingly.
Alright.
5 and 7 base.
I'm set.
7.
Yep.
6 and 8.
I get Ori.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a bad pattern, Ori.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. My bad. I went in too early.
I went over too quickly, I see.
Yeah, I saw everything happen. I was like, okay, this is a nice one. I was like, wait a minute. And then Tahiti said it. I was like, okay, I'm definitely wrong. Almost.
Yeah, I was right there with Lenny of the snakes.
No,
Yeah,
almost.
that was the we're both, we're on the same side. If we're we're split, we can get everybody on the same side. We gotta have one movement extra.
5-7.
Yeah. You're not wrong, right? Hard to do a little extra, I guess. I'm putting up, Carlos and a powered, and really powered up,
So the nice thing is there's nothing that targets, and it's completely focused on the mechanic there.
Yeah.
I mean, I could put improv, but I don't think it's gonna last throughout the whole game.
No,
it's just a healer problem. That's literally
It said, yeah, I would rather save it for the part afterwards anyway.
But I probably could
Don't say again.
pop that, okay. What I probably could do is pop physics to you in the middle, like starter in the middle of that. No, whenever I go into laser.
I gotcha.
Unfortunately, physics won't last the entire time, but we can cover the numbers, you know?
Yeah.
North lasers, north lasers. Out and front.
EPS exploding.
Right. Out first.
Yeah, they have both lasers on one side. I died as well.
Dead on 4. Dead on 4.
I was dead on arrival, unfortunately.
That's the last pick. The next one is yeah, to be honest, we made it to the mechanic.
Like multiple times. Oh, that's actually good.
That was
with that in mind, that's definitely something I would highly recommend watching videos of, of each, like if you can find multiple videos of people doing each mechanic, or each portion, or each role in the mechanic, that'd be cool, right? Like,
I have a movement now, I just gotta get the, I gotta figure out the heal timeline during that bit, yeah.
Yeah, same.
How's it look for Saturday?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
It's
kind of the day of.
Yeah, it's definitely the day of kind of thing. Like I'll be at the party, and depending on what happens, then I'll keep you guys alert. I'd say assume I won't be here, but if I am here, I'll be here at 9, and then we'll just continue as usual. So just assume I won't be here.
So basically what you're saying is take Yad and Bunny kicking and screaming through MSQ. Got it.
Or find an 8th if possible and do some P12. I don't know. You might find an 8th. I don't know. But like, yeah. I'll keep you guys updated tomorrow during the day. Like I'll pretty much be away from the house all day, so I'll tell you guys if I'm back.
Alright.
And repair.
What's up?
Random question before we go. Did you ever watch that TTRPG thing I sent you?
Not yet, no.
Damn.
It's been real shitty. Like I've been putting a lot of overtime, so if I listen to stuff, I can't do the same amount of work.
I kind of figured that might be the case, yeah.
Yeah, but
because I know it isn't to you, and I know it's to the back of my boss when you're like TTRPG stuff.
Yeah, but like I said, like once I get into it, obviously I'll come to you and start gushing about it, already. So, but
I kind of want to talk about it because I didn't expect it to get so good like the latter half. I'm sorry,
And it's
All
okay.
right.
Like I'll see it at some point. But good
Good
work
night,
tonight, ladies and
everybody.
gents.
Yep. Later all.
And,
Later.
Yeah, have a good time.
Okay. Oh, Jay, are you still here? Okay, cool. Alright, give me 1 second. We'll log out of here. And then, like, I'll show you. You just got to see letter 50. Nice! I'm surprised you don't have all of her mats already prepped. You had them prepped for her. Alright. Well, shoot, I'm surprised she's not 80 already. Or is it the money thing? I think it's like 3 million to get them to 80. Well, at least you got the easy part. That's just getting the money. Okay, so this is my Japard. So I got him 80 right now. So you see, like, you got his defense. So I have his HP is like 3645. His defense is like 4002. So, hopefully I can get it higher. And then, like, his energy regen is at 116. I'd like to get that higher as well. And then he has like 22% in ice damage. So, and then that's with his light cone. So his light cone is also maxed out as well. And that's because it increases his defense by 24% and his effect rate by 24%. And then when he's attacked, it increases his defense by an extra 24% until the end of the wearer's turn. So, yeah. And that came out of the standard banner. So I got his light card from the standard banner. No, wait, I got his light card rolling on Don Hong's light card. That came out of the character thing. So, yeah. And then, so I'm working on his traces right now. So I still have, I need 3. And I have 2. But I need to get this up. And then I need to get this up 2 more times. And then he is be completely done as far as all of his light cones are concerned. Well, at least as far as his traces are concerned. And then his relics are like 11 and 12. So he's not even maxed out on his relics yet. So, yay! So he is almost done. I'm happy. So, like, he was probably one of the ones that I wanted anyway. So I'm happy. I am very happy. I'll get somewhere near there one day, whatever. Like I said, Japard is a good addition to your party. Absolutely, positively. Alright. We're good to go. Good rate night. We kept getting at least 2 limit cuts, so that's actually really good. I am happy. with that, we are going to call it an evening. So to my YouTube poofs, y'all know what this is. We're gonna call it tonight. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. You guys are amazing as always. Tomorrow will be, of course, Honkai Star Rail, and then Final Fantasy 14. So you don't have to worry about that too much. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, and then Sunday will be pretty much a pretty open day. So I'll be up to playing any game that's not horror. So with that, I think I'm probably not gonna raid anybody this evening. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, no, I take that back. We can raid a couple of people. So let me see who is on. That would be. You know what? Y'all like Minecraft? Y'all gonna like Minecraft tonight. So we're gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Z Queen of Random, who is currently playing Minecraft. So to my YouTube people, I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep staying amazing.